Revealing area.
Welcome everyone.
You're dead.
And to the first game today. It's Team Sukuna versus Team Good. Both of teams have been going neck to neck in this matchup up until now.
Spike planted.
Not ready yet. Watch them run.
Advantageous post-plant position for Team Sukuna, and Predator will extend
Last
their
player
lead
standing.
even further. Gets 2 for his troubles, and Action Carmen will swing from the backside position to clean up the round to make the scoreline even Stevens for his team. That it's 3 each, and with that they have 1 KJ ult, 1 fade ult, and Omen's TP to play off in this attacking round. KJ lockdown along with Fade's deadly ult can be very powerful to get onto the sides. Looks like defenders have something like a mid push planned in mind. Oh my god, this is going to be a deathmatch on mid. Zybox will somehow someway get one from the garage position. I don't know how he tracked that heal, or that was just Valorant, but he managed to heal off his teammate from that position. It was quite impressive. X hearing the planter on the spot will ult him and will delay the plant even further. Knight and Zai get good on the flank duties. Will
Omen killed.
further their lead, and X will finally get action calming. That's just control, and that with that goes the smokes down and everything. Megaton left with no option but to fight them. Predator on an A shot will get good with Marshall, and it's just left on to X, and there's nothing but him as blind as a bird. Can't do anything. So this is the first time that Team Sukuna has managed to take the lead in the series. With the playstyle that they are performing at, I expect no less from them. Something like a request planet.
Watching here.
Any means out there? This is A Novi
Standing
Soda.
ahead.
It's 2.5
There
or
they
3
are.
powers, by the way. 2.5 or 3 bars, excuse me.
You should run.
It got alone on the backside position. Give it his dash and gets laid down by Megaton. That's exactly what you would expect from your duelist, taking up charge to go in the front,
Spike planted.
fearlessly peeking the angles onto the side and getting the entry as well. Megaton being a good roll at it. X from the heaven position, just
Right here.
dumping shot darts onto the side
Not ready.
in hopes to land significant damage.
Charges.
There's such an awkward fight for him. Take on. Helios will get 1 for his team at least, and it's just left onto X. He's still on the heaven position, still managing to stay alive even though he has been on low HP the entire time. Predator will get 4 from the round. A very impressive stat line from him so far. 12 and 3 on fade. It's very rare to see. It's very rare to see initiators and controllers frag out, and when they are doing so, they are surely having a fabulous game. It's not easy to frag out on those agents or those characters that you play on, because you're not just assigned to kill them, you're assigned to throw your utility
Here.
and to use your utility to perfection while managing to keep your steady aim and just up hats. Ustad Lullaby on the A shot position will be killed by Knight, who puts 3 sheriff shots in to the bodies. Sukuna will catch 2 of it as well, but does not matter. It takes 2 for his troubles. Oh, they all are 1 shot away from the death.
Spike
The spike's been
planted.
planted on C side. No, Helios had his chance and he still has. He missed the Ishi shots, but lays the hardest
One
ones.
enemy remaining.
All left onto Megaton. Manages to arrive on the position at time. Throws in the molly to stop the defuse.
Charges.
Quickly looks to reposition towards the garage position. I don't know why Helios doesn't hear him. He finally does, but wants to get the reload off, and X is just confused at this point. He's looking at A shot position. For I don't know what reason, the communications must not be clear in that department, but
Thrifty.
it does not matter because it shows that defenders won and it shows that team good have now 4 rounds on the defensive side of favor. Looks like they'll all be looking to go towards the seaside where only Good lies. Here's them come out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, that's a beautiful paranoia out. Mega 10 with his Phoenix Surge and Get Good decides to make a run for it out of the side, and that was a breathtaking moment for Get Good. Oh, Knight might be in trouble here. What happened there? It could just got 2 instantaneously coming out of the CT smoke. Just like that, it's turned into a 5v3 position. It's the choosing to stick the bomb here. The spam is slightly off, and it would not matter anymore because the spike has already been defused. It was such a confusing round to even spectate. I'm sure that it will be even more confusing for them to play in. They had the site all to themselves. They choose to retreat 3 people to C-long, 2 stay inside, and both of them were facing towards the city position or the garage position. And they had their backs turned to people coming out of city because they thought that they would not come out of smoke high and dry. But that's what exactly could do it. Helios alone towards the A-long position, looking to peek right after X's dart lands in. Very ambitious darts. Megaton just running and dry without his flashes. Don't know what was that about. But X doesn't lose out on these opportunities, and he will get one wireless teammate on site, catch the other one, leaving them no option but to cancel the execution. That was going to happen on site, and Get Good making to exit that, making sure to lock their exit or retreat. Sukuna from the A-shot position will get one, and he chooses to continue the spray instead of adjusting it, and
Last round in
that
the
will
half.
cause him to whiff and lose out the round. So there was a deep smoke towards the A-long position placed here, and that was just placed when the attackers were towards this green box or long box towards the A-long position. Megaton just decides to run through it, and X from the 7th position got an easy kill. Who else got an easy kill? Predator did, and Get Good as well. And with that kill, Predator has a Assault online, will at the B side, marks that no one is on site. Well, that will give Sukuna an easy plant and an easy headshot on Get Good as he's retreating from the planter's position. Knight and X left in a 2v3. Knight fakes the drop down to garage, comes back to check the ceiling position, and he will catch Predator there. But Predator was not caught off guard by that drop of fake whatsoever. A good round out of
Switching
attackers,
sides.
a very good heart out of Predator and Sukuna to sustain the score that they have.
मेरे को बैरिया मार रहा लेकिन नंबर
एक बार ही मारा रे।
मेरे को बच्चा समझ के
बच गया रे तू।
मेरे को बच्चा
तू इधर
समझ
सी
के
पे था ना, तू बच गया।
सही में जेड
हाँ?
बचा गया
आओ बाप।
मैच पॉज की को करे
नो आइडिया ब्रो।
जी जी जी
क्या हुआ कहीं कुछ?
पीछे का कुछ ओके 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 जी जी जी
वेद
बोल
नमाज पढ़ लेंगे ना मैच के बाद? ठीक है ना? क्या? नमाज पढ़ लेंगे बोला नमाज.
अहमद माइक ऑफ.
कुछ आगे पढ़. बोलिए बिलाल भाई.
उस पे बात कर रहे हैं.
चलो जी.
जी हो गया बाप.
ऑलरेडी जी है रे.
सॉरी नहीं देगा.
अच्छा चुप बैठो.
क्या
Action coming. Alone. Warrior on the A set position. He has just one smoke to play with here. He has to choose between smoking A shot or A long. He chooses to go for the A shot position, then throws in a paranoia at A shot. Predator on side there to support him, but he will go down as well. Ustad by coming out from the city position will take advantage of the recon that Predator threw in the air to get the kill on to get good. Sukuna from the A long position looking to flank the attackers that are lying on side right now. Knight on flank duties will not catch him. Helios will spam
One
Sukuna
enemy remaining.
out of the smoke, and Megaton left alone in the heaven position will choose to take full of his HP before he tries to commit this one before clutch. That's a beautiful first shot commit. That's a beautiful second, and that's a beautiful third as well. Wonderful. He has this. Just the way he was moving before the clutch, you knew that he's warmed up for it. To make sure that he's full healed up before he goes in on the side, throws in a flash from the sitting position. And as this character said right now, that's an highlight reel for sure. It looked like nothing like it looked nothing less than a deathmatch for him there.
Alarm bot turrets destroyed.
Predator from the A-shot position, making advantage of the weaponry that he has, off of that clutch from his team's Phoenix. Look how much bodies they have on the flank here. There's 3 bodies on the flank. Cybox will swing and try his luck, but will fail to do so. It's all left on to get good, and Marshall will be but land attack. And with that, the bonus is on and the anti-ecos is all wrapped up.
Here.
Zavox used to be so good at this game, is not having a pretty one recently.
Here.
3 and 11 for him, 2 and 9 for Bilal Bhai. Both sentinels for their team respectively.
Here.
Zavox trying towards the C side, where only Bilal Bhai lies. Soul setup. He has been now reconned and attackers know his position, but they are choosing just hold their ground right now. Look for any pushes that might be coming their way. Sukuna going to play around this omen smoke that is thrown in by his teammate, choosing to be very patient with it, not being greedy or pushing through it. Predator from the B side will again find the first blood. Now that's 2 rounds consecutively that Predator has been managing to get the first blood for his team. That's false info provided by his Brawler. Brawler completely missed Knight, and Knight won't miss any shots. Get good. Looking to get one from his Marshall. Will not be able to do so, as Sukuna will swing out from the Garrett position and catch both of the opponents with their pants off. Just left onto Xbox and X.
30 seconds left.
Both with good enough aim, both with good enough weapons to make this happen. Will they though? X spots Alba in garage. It was in a interesting shock dart which finds nothing. Or no one.
10 seconds left.
To start by.
One
Go to
enemy
the smoke.
remaining.
Xavox will
Spike
finally
down
get
mid.
one for his team. The Guardian that has been silent this entire round. almost gets the second one as well, but Bilal Bhai will climb up the B window position and take the sidewalks down. That down to the buy round. 6-9, nice scoreline.
Turret out.
There. Reset the tempo. There.
Sukuna from the Asia position will get the first blood for his team. So usually first blood get good. The opposing jet will show resistance as well. Sukuna
Spike
and get
down
good.
A.
Both going at it right now. Mega 10 with his Phoenix ult will try to find success but won't be as it's extinguished out by Get Good. Now committing the plant on this site. Written from the three
Spike
position.
planted.
Looking for any players that might be unaware of his position.
One enemy remaining.
Managed to get two from there. Beautiful shots landed by him. Bilal Bhai on the flank, but will be blinded by Migaton. Knight alone in a 1v2. Here's their footsteps, hears them go through, but same for the defenders as Bilal Bhai just spams them through the smoke to secure the double digits and move on to the next one.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Any KJ mains out there looking to see or learn the KJ setups. There it is. Get in. Oh, he misses the timing there. Fred again. This is the third time that he has been out for blood and has successfully managed to blossom. Third first blood in one single half out of him. Get in. Flashes the shot position, gets one and gets
Spike
traded out by
down A.
XS Odin. They manage to drop the spike and get good. Yeah, manages to get it by the skin of his teeth.
Grenade.
Action coming on the backside position will be naded out by Helios. And that's a 2v3. Get good on just 1 HP, but he has the spike, so he has to go through the shot position. Sukuna landing a beautiful shot and whoa.
Ray!
Someone check his PC.
Just let them try to catch me.
खाली एंटिसिपेशन में मार दिया
Sukuna. Was a crazy shot to it. Ralbaya came to his seaside, playing in the same position that he has been playing all of these rounds. Looks to be his comfort position. Sukuna takes considerable damage from this boom bot. Helios, that's some beautiful utility usage out of him. Has been landing his nades perfectly and even the boom bots are perfectly lined out for him. Knight just takes the spike and yoinks out of sight. Left all onto Zyvox
You will
and
not
Knight.
kill my
Zyvox
allies.
will revive Good. Predator on 1 HP from either one of the shots from Vandal or Phantom will take him down. Action coming. Here's a retreat towards the A side. Get Good checking his flank.
Player standing.
And that's a nice clear out of him. Aware of the positions that his opponents might be pushed on from. Predator now in Kara's position all alone. Nothing but 36 HP to his name. Will try his best to get his team on the
30
match
seconds
point.
left. Spike planted.
Will they be aware of this? Lying position that really depends on how long it takes from here. Zyvox is watching the heaven drop down and A long. Knight slowly clearing the city position. The Predator peeks this, he can catch Kitgood off guard. Yes, he does. And with that, he has one recount to play off of as well. Clears the A-long position. Looking to clear Cyborgs, and if Cyborgs went down there, they could be in a serious hump of trouble then. That's not the case, as Cyborgs will put bullets in his body to give his team the 7th round of the game. Just keep in mind that Haven is an attacking map, so this might be the start of their sweet days. Start of them stringing some rounds together. But then has itself again has been fabulous on this Phoenix so far. Get good. Providing cover to his fellow duelists there. It's a nice flash from Megaton, but it wasn't timely. Wasn't timely at all. X
So much for recon.
will go down, but Kitwood will be there to trade him. Sukuna will there to trade his teammate as well, and he gets one more extra, but he doesn't get two. Bilalbai on the flank will get one. Cyborgs will directly just beat Bilalbai and secure the round. That's 2 rounds in a row that Cyborgs has been able to bail out his teammates. With that, team Kitwood move up to 8 rounds. Sorry. Sukuna, Predator and Mayweather have been looking fantastic so far. Action Kamin and Bilalbai will have to pick up on this half. They want to close out this game.
तू
Sukuna.
फ्लैश नहीं हुआ था अदनान ए शॉट पे
नहीं क्या हुआ पॉज क्यों करे
कोई फोन करे पास
रेडर पास भाई
अनपॉज कर देना
जी जी
Sukuna. In a very risky position. If he doesn't activate his jet dash on time, he will in an instant die. Or he could just, yeah. Takes one shot, drops off.
Give me those back.
Updrafts and gets Helios on that updraft itself. Get good. Who managed to find the opening pick for his team. That opening pick is instantly nullified. He's so aware of these positions that his opponents might be hiding in today. He just got a pick on A, but he's aware that there might be just one more player lurking somewhere in the corner. And he's making sure to clear all of these angles while he's coming up. Quality play out of him. If he didn't manage to clear that angle in the A lobby, Megaton would have at least got 2 from that position. Sukuna. Oh, this timing could be huge for him. Kitgood has communicated that no one is on flank. He sees Cyborgs.
Give me those
He takes Cyborgs down. He
One
sees Knight.
enemy remaining.
Knight has been taken down as well. Do they know what Kitgood is? They do. A right click and chest to secure the match point for them. Sukuna with a beautiful round. Beautiful 3K. And some chemistry between him and Bilal by there.
Point.
Sukuna. Grass position. That's a missed start from X. Cyborgs finding the entry for his team. He was droning out from the open. Sukuna didn't see him do that. X aware of the push that might be coming from Sukuna, so he starts to spam the smoke. But Sukuna just pops out of it and takes him down. He's in a very powerful spot here. They have the B side, but they have no lobby control whatsoever.
Your duty is not
Get Good has been revived again from Cyborgs. Bilalbai ulting from the ceiling. push the attackers towards the A side. Sakuna. Look at him. Again on flank. Hitcode is taken down from the
Spike
city
planted.
position. TDS now alone on site.
Placing sentry.
Does not know that there's one playing player coming through the A shot position. Cyvox will get a total of 3 and will get one more from the city position. Knight in a 1v2. Gets the first one. Looking for the clutch, but he fails to do so. Sukuna will close up another round for his team, and this time the match itself.
Defenders
A very
win.
good game out of both the Jets here. 27 and 13 for Sukuna, 22 and 19 for GamersGuild. Good game from both of the teams here. We'll catch you in a bit with second game of the day. Now live with the second game of the day. It's Team Heavy Feathers versus Team Sukuna. Team Sukuna are off from a strong victory from the previous match, but being one of the primary reasons for their success. Make it in the second one. A lot of compliments for that one. Action come in. Sukuna well. In 2v3 now. Sukuna on flank. And come in. Steering out. With his due diligence, all the angle that he has to. Heavy feathers in showers. Sukuna almost whiffs all of his shots, but manages to get the kill in time. The spike's not planted for them. Sukuna pops in a smoke as well in order for extra insurance, and that's it. Action Kamen will get the defuse. That was not well played, and what are these shots from Sukuna? He just gets in a jumping headshot kill. This guy is having a good day.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality. Woo! Let's start!
Second round of the game.
That'll work.
Surprisingly, the attackers have chosen to fire in this one. Mega 10 and Predator both on a shot. Mega 10 will win the respected duel. Luckily for him, God of the Godless will be there to aid him. Their captain with his heavy feathers. Predator. Fearless Reina. Look at this position from Jord, as I was about to say that. He goes down on side. Soul Dagger and God of the Goddess will get one set respectively, and with that, B side is all open for takes, and AMG Wall will get to his one kill on a shot, and with that, the round is in crumbles. Just like that. Defenders had such a good advantage. Just left on to Bilal Bhai. It's well beyond doable. Hero is just on 2 HP. God of the Godless on 125 with a turret and 2 song grenades in play.
Last player standing.
He pops one, and that will be enough to trade. Bilal Bhai on side, Troy goes down, but it does not matter. The force buy has been converted into a round victory. One each on the board, and into the third one we go. Like the A-shot exact is in the way, Predator. The shot is shenanigans in U-Ball. He will be able to successfully. Success. No, that's not the word that I should be looking with. Shorty. Very hard to convert a kill off of that weapon. Cheapest weapon in Valorant. Soul Dagger just catching free kills on the flank duties. So left front action come in and is very classic, and he won't be able to find even a brink of damage as his team goes into a buy round, and into the fourth round we go. Vandals and Phantoms are galore for Team Sukuna. Better who had a fantastic previous game has not started off on the right foot in this one. We can expect him to actually step into the occasion here. His team is down, and this round matters so much for the economy. By just flexing on us with that immortal buddy that he has.
The hunt begins. Smoke down.
The exact is underway. Reina has popped his hurt. Jord decides to go into TP, and with that decision of his, they have no utility to go inside of
B.
MG Roy will clean for a shot on Predator. Drops down onto the side. shot. Finally uses his utility. That's
standing.
crisp second shot as well.
Enemy remaining.
Gets third, which was clearly in order by the way his shots have been looking right now. He has 25 bullets in the chamber, and I don't even think it's necessary. Just prove me right already. There is a beautiful 1vx conversion from Roy and Jordan side. The Fade and Rena's deadly combo comes in play for them to get the third round on board for their team. Action coming with the Marshal on the B long position. A corner is coming in his way and even has some bullets, and Predator finally gets first blood for his team. I was very surprised to see from the radar that Roy might be pushing the CT position as Reina, but it does not. He's wiser than that. That this lockdown is in play to hold the retake out for longer. Roy pushed down by Patience. Megaton will get one, but will fall down shortly after that. Action Calm is still with his Marshal in play. Spots one towards Hooker, lands a tag in. That was an impressive shot coming from him. Does not know where the reposition of Jord has taken place to. Just left onto Bilal Bhai and his shorty. Finally picks up a Vandal. He has the rest to play off a bomb, and that's
One enemy
he
remaining.
finally gets that kill. Some missed shots, and with that, the clock is off for the bomb, and God of the Goddess will watch her free clutch, and with that, round 4 for the attackers is on board.
It would be easy, but meine Gute.
Roy clearing Hooker with his all due diligence. Predator loses majority of his HP and isn't even able to regain it. Action Carmen from elbow will drone. Good smokes out from Sukuna to support his teammates on the other side of the map. That's why I think Asra is super strong on whichever map that she's played on. Bilal Bhai playing a cheeky position in the Kabir but gets cleared out. Predator, who's just on 1 HP, will not be able to looking any gunfights unless he lands an instant headshot, which does not. His teammate will be there to cover from him.
Down A.
Then he'll get heavy feathers, and from a beautiful dismiss, he'll be able to stay alive for the entire round. From getting the first one to getting the last one, he sees to it that his teammate gets the second round for them. Feathers, Bulldog is looking to catch an angle for whoever might be pushing showers. Predator told him just give him some time and he'll regain. He was 0-3-0, is currently 6-5 and 2. There's some Minecraft going on in showers. They're just looking to break the sage wall, come out of showers. Roy with the sheriff and the spike onto the A-shot position. See how many kills this Eva sheriff can get. Personally, this is my favorite sheriff skin as of now. Megaton will peek.
Spike
Two
down
holes, and that
A.
was a nice shoulder peek out of him. Not showing too much of his body, and this time he does, and heavy feathers will be there to land a headshot on him and punish Sukuna from the heaven's position. Will take down the guy in showers. Just left onto God of the Godless and Heavy Feathers.
Thirty seconds left.
Stay in sight.
One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left.
Never close to my turret.
It was a nice round coming out from the defenders,
Thank you.
keeping just one round distance between the opponents and themselves. Just one round is all that separates them as of now. Both the Reynas training on top right now. Dot approaching towards the upper position. With a similar peak that he had the previous round. This time he's chased by the Prowlers, and Jord with a crouch peak will take Predator down, and Haka proving to be a menace for them. Sakuna from the teleporter emerges to him. Action coming towards the B side, who has Assault to play with. My best guess is that he will activate S as soon as he goes the plant go down, and that's a bad ult from him. From
Spike
so up
planted.
close that it will provide no real output to the round. Mega 10
Player
with a
standing.
miss satchel onto the CD position will be taken down by Soul Dagger, who has D from the round. Needs Sukuna perfectly. He isn't aware of his position though. Sukuna gets 2, is on for the ace clutch, gets 3. Sees Roy cross on side. Almost gets the 4th one as well. A very nice try coming out of him. Soul Dagger. With so much impact from this round. Even Jord had so much impact. To find the first kill on hooker position, to even clear hooker all up on your own. When your 3 or 4 teammates are going towards the B-long position, if you're assigned to clear hooker, it can be hefty. There can be someone in there with a shotgun, there can be someone playing bait and switch, you never know. He does so, and he does so wonderfully.
Oh, fine. I have this fight.
Action coming. Moving ahead in front of his dart, and gets the kill for it. Soul Dagger down. Sukuna on the extra position. Has one smoke to play off from, breaks it. Is chased by a Prowler and Arena Flash. Will be taken down from the Showers position from Heavy Feathers. Predator from the Heaven position. Looking to scope in onto the triple position, but he has been chased out by the ult that is thrown by Brim from Showers position. Megaton drops down to the side, finds one kill from his paint shields. Has his ult to play from. Pops it too early. He thinks there's one Showers, but he does hear him run back. Heavy Feathers just making a run for it right now. Megaton gives up on the chase and just throws the rocket in somewhere. God of the Godless all alone on site with nothing but one swarm grenade to play off of from.
Swarm grenade out.
She pops it already. Places her turret. Has alarm bot the spam of 1 second, which is now. She's in a 1v3 spot. Of one more swarm grenade. Here's them from close, and Megaton will take her down. Heavy Feathers. A well placed molly out of him. They won't be able to do anything but sit in the fire and defuse. Megaton with just 5 HP left will be able to get on the spike and manage to defuse it in time. They're so neck and neck right now that it's a treat for the eyes. It really is. I love watching close Valorant. I love watching good utility come out from both of the teams. Megaton approaching the A-shot position. Was in a boom bomb. Ooh, that was some fine crosshair placement coming out of Soul Dagger. Very deserved compliment from Megaton. Sukuna alone in Oka with a weapon which is many people's nightmare, which includes me. Okay. Going up against that weapon. Action commenting up from the B-long position. Drones in. Look at where Roy already is. He's already towards elbow. Telling his teammates to wait for him to make a play. Now he just makes steps. Goes in down to the side. Action comment does not hear him approach him. Just gets the kill. Comes onto site. While his teammates are on their way to the A side. Spikes down on A. Heavy feathers with a very impactful spot. What could have been a very impactful spot, but only gets one for his result. Predator from Showers will get one. God of the Godless will turn around with a ghost and she will be able to take down Predator on the operator. Roy and God of the Godless in a 1v2 now. Bilal Bhai. Throws in a fraction of peak there to take down God of the Godless. Roy just playing ring around the rosy with Bilal Bhai. He does not seem cross and Roy will just peek in and take the kill. The weaponry superiority came in play, and with that, Team Heavy Feathers move on to 6 rounds.
There.
Deep breath.
Action Carmen lining up the same dart as he has done for the previous 10 rounds. Time attackers break it instantly, giving him no info whatsoever. Sukuna again in hooker with a shotgun. There are 5 people from B-Long, not even 4. They just choose to give up on the hooker position.
Spike planted.
There's one coming on flank, which is just Bilal Bhai. Just force the turret out, chooses to not go through Sukuna. In war against the turret,
For you.
will be gaining back his HP. George from the elbow position will quickly sweep up 3 kills. Was looking to go for the ace, but Roy just steals it. Sukuna, who started the round with the shotgun in hooker, still in hooker. Okay. Yep, nice try, Soul Dagger. I respect it.
Knife कर लो भाई.
Sukuna just playing for the exit here. Almost had the 3rd kill as well, but God of the Godless just moves in the nick of time to save her life.
Last
With that,
round before the switch.
this is last round before we swap the halves. Sorry. Predator, Megaton, and Sukuna on one side. That's one shot strike to enter in. Such good aimers sitting there to await you. Megaton throws in a bomb or throws in a nade to help him avoid the trouble that is coming their way. Sukuna pops a smoke, pops out of it, takes one down. Megaton pops his ult. Gets one as well. Sukuna just afraid of his own team. Heavy Feathers and Soul Dagger. All that's left in this round. Predator will take the triple guy down, and with that, it's just Soul Dagger against 3. Nothing but one operator to play from. Megaton. Told you, it's a very stacked sides to go into. Sukuna,
Switching sides.
Megaton, and Predator all on one side. 3 heavy hitters in the server. and then shows exactly why. Looks like we will be getting a shot execute on the way. Soul Dagger with his grenade out. Need to juice out HP from the attackers. He's been spotted and he throws a grenade at Sukuna
Spike down
with
A.
fire under his heels. Runs into the side from this grenade and the swarm grenade. That was his way as well. Soul Dagger on just 26 HP looking to get the ace,
One
but Megaton
enemy
will deny
remaining.
it. Megaton against 4 will not be able to repeat the same feat of success that he had in the previous match. 8 to 5 on the board. The Feathers winning the pistol round.
Right here. Cut him down to size.
Jot towards the B-long position with nothing but one Martian. Sukuna finds the opening pick on Ghost. Finds one more. Even gets a dink on Roy. My god, this guy's insane. God of the Godless
Last
looking
player
to
standing.
get in sight on time, and Megaton just peeks from elbow. And with that aura around him, he's not slowing down anytime soon. Another shot exec and away. Soul Dragger, I'm sorry. Looking at his teammate to maybe do something. Part of the Goddess picks up the sheriff, but has no space to run off of from. Megaton just running riots on the attacking half here, playing so confidently. It's very impressive to see a race play with the style that he's playing. Heavy Feathers with the shorty and will bust it right on Megaton's face.
Cringe
Out of
game
charge.
play.
ले लिया रे क्या करूं भूल गया पिस्टल
Was saving up.
Sukuna gets the final kill. Heavy Feathers breaks the tone for his teammate. It's Roy. Roy peeks in and catches a bullet straight to the dome of his head from Predator's Guardian. Megaton with his nade out, and Heavy Feathers will be timely to take the opponent's race
Spike down
out of the
A.
server. Soul Dragger pushing the Shower's position. With the help of Predator, Sukuna will be able to take care of that pest. Heavy Feathers looking to do the same from the same position. He sees Sukuna fall back from the A side and go to B. That's well communicated. Jod TPs to save his teammate on site, which is God of the Godless. She has a setup to play with. Swarm grenade goes
Turret
off,
destroyed.
turret's destroyed,
Bomb grenade out.
swarm grenade's
Player
out,
standing.
and so is she. Nice try. There's not much she can do from there. Heavy Feathers alone in 1v3 now.
Spike planted.
Retreating from all the way from showers. Up against a near impossible task. Finding these three players of where they might be hiding, and he just gives up on it. Looking to save what goods and commodities that he has and take it into the next one.
ले रहे peak feathers.
नहीं ले रहा.
Ray feathers.
जी.
उन्हें ऑफ सेव कर रहा था.
ऑफ सेव कर रहा. ऑफ सेव.
दो ऑफ सेव कर रहा. दो.
Gem time.
Going to deep from the showers position. Delta position. Has been detected by the boom bot. Thrown by Megaton, who's now towards the B-long position. With his ult online sooner. Roy manages to take the opponent trainer down. Is traded out by Megaton. God of the Godless goes the Emperor position. Nothing but one goes, Megaton will take her down from the ult.
One enemy remaining.
And will
Last
throw
player
side.
standing.
Soul Dragger. 1v1. Manages to catch. Good timing from his opponent. Megaton will be aware of his angles and come back to check the guy who's on site and take the ninth round home with him.
Can we celebrate that?
Excuse me.
Bomb buddy out.
Heavy Feathers with a headshot towards the B-long position to take the first blood home with him. Predator was not having a great game. God of the Godless will take in charge of finding the second one for his team. For her team, I'm sorry. Right. With the recently buffed weapon, that Stinger. My personal favorite skin. Sukuna moving up to the position. Wary of someone there might be. On the close right. MG Roy whiffs his shots. Failing to take Sukuna down.
Spike down B.
Grenade.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Soul Dragger. With nice position towards B-long takes both of them simultaneously and
You're going to
makes the
scatter from my
scoreline
stuff.
even
Super
Stevens
easy
for
to
his
pick
team.
off.
Roy peeks from Hoka And this time Sukuna does not miss. Oh, sorry, this Sukuna doesn't miss, man. What I'm saying. Megaton will find the entry for his team as well. Moving out towards the CD position, Jord with his brawler out. Catches Megaton on the brawler. Throws in one more. Megaton throws in a nade for his safety, and that will take Jord down. God of the Godless will be able to trade Megaton, but Soul Dragger has already said quits for this round. Sukuna has been the spearhead of the team. He has not missed any of the easy shots so far. Has been looking real good on the Astra. Megaton moving side by side with him in terms of the frag department and the spacing department. Defenders just peacefully looking to save the weapons. Attackers coming to tender the piece. Will they be able to even find anyone? Lalpai ruins his armor by going for the chase, but Sukuna will get the kill onto Soul Dagger. I don't know why he was peeking from the Heaven's position that we wanted to save, but that's just a wrong decision from his end. So Dragger, same nade lined up. That will land on no one, but Megaton's headshot will onto him. It's already towards the CD position, and Heavy Feathers does not accept it or expect it in any universe. Megaton just throwing riots on this half, applying so much pressure onto the CD position. Peeks in one more time, gets a third one, gets the fourth one on for the ace now. Does not hear Roy drop down onto the side. His teammates encouraging him for to get the ace. Sukuna. Megaton, just get it, bro. Gets it eventually. That's an ace coming out of Megaton, and with that he moves on to 28 kills, and his team go up to a much more clearer set of vision for the lead. 11-9 on the board. Yeah, you can flex your champion's snipe all you want. Why do you have the aura, my man? Very well deserved ace out of him. He has been looking fearless on the race so far. Look at confident that's embodying him. It's not backed up by skill necessarily. Heavy Feathers, aware of the satchel positions from Megaton, is awaiting him with the judge. Jord will take two from his judge as well. Sukuna trying to respond in kind with his rifle. God of the Godless on backside position will be taken down. The lockdown has been destroyed by Sukuna. Sukuna in 1v3 quickly turned into a 1v2 with 120 HP to play with. Will he be able to clutch it for his team? A star placed. So Dragon now dragged out of sight, and Roy will peek to trade his teammate, and with that the spike will be defused and both of the teams will move up to double digits now. Sukuna placing an early store towards the upper position. Megaton alongside him with the rifle will trade his teammate and will get one more for his troubles. Bilalbai realizes Sukuna. Roy the only one left onto the B side and in hooker, and his teammate's grave light just in front of him.
Launching smoke.
Heavy Feathers and Roy. 2v in a God of the Godless towards the A side as well. Predator on the lurk position will be able to catch Roy off guard. God of the Godless looking to find one more to claw back into this round. Heavy feathers with a judge from the new walls position, and Bilal bhai. So much control that he chose not to fire. I don't know why. So much time to react as well. Thankfully for him, we didn't catch his POV. Predator
Player
from
standing.
the city position will not be able to do anything. Sukuna holds
enemy
one,
remaining.
gets one, knows the other one is off the defuse. Now in a 1v2, as one more star to play off of from.
Knocking them.
Uses to knock with that star. Here's the footsteps from God of the Godless. Doesn't choose to peek. That's turret down. 11 HP for Sukuna. Here's the turret shoot. He cannot take a single bullet from that turret. God of the Godless gets the spike to half, and Sukuna goes down from the turret. The damage from heavy feathers was enough to help God of the Godless clutch out this round.
Turret MVP finish.
11 each. As Megaton touches the scoreline of 30 kills, Soul Dragger 21. This has been happening for quite a few games now. One agent really dominates on every map that we see or spectate.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Action coming. Starts belong. That's a missed start. That's false information. Troy. He's aware, but he's not aware enough to start by. It's a blinder of a shot onto him. Sukuna will follow up with that entry. Takes down heavy feathers on site. 11 each. There's the perfect time for everyone to show up on the server. Mega 10, who's having a wonderful game throughout, will get one on CD as well. Jord in a 1v4 is not aware of the shenanigans that Megaton has spurred from the city, and with that, Team Sukuna, hopefully the first and only team to reach the match point. God. For anyone who wants to play Fade on Buy, this is a quick lineup tutorial from. No, it was not. It was not. I take it all back. Don't throw that lineup. If I am in your rank game, I would be tilted. Jord with a missed. Fade Eye 12, 11. Troy again towards the position, but that's not where the attackers are ending up for. Predator and action come in with trade. Megaton and Ustad Bhai, excuse me. That they're in a 3v3 situation with God of the Godless. Lockdown available to her. She places down the lockdown. That will force the attackers to move either towards the A shot position or come back all the way from showers. Predator with nothing but 25 HP to his name. Action Kamis has his side to play from, but he has to make it very well sure that he does not go out from the spam. God of the Godless gets one, Predator gets one respectively, even though he was on 1 HP. Action coming, gets one from his ult. This might be it. Heavy Feathers versus Sukuna. Sukuna wins it out for his team, leading by example he is. And with that, 2-0 for Team Sukuna. We'll catch you in the third game. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be just right back.
ए पुश करेंगे
Select your agent.
ए ने भी
नहीं अरे नहीं करेंगे सी बेस्ट है
अरे
सी बेस्ट रोप्स खेलेंगे रोप्स पे साथ झूलेंगे मस्त मां की चुत बोल के
पूरे चाहिए अरे फ्रैक्चर में तो खासकर
I know I'm intentionally doing
ए पुश
यस यस
Be ready, boys.
C push ropes push कर रहे हैं हम लोग ropes push कर दे रहे हैं
वो रोप सी गांड में घुसा के मारेंगे
चुप बुल्ले काला कलवा
चलो बॉयज, ए पे 5 मैन रश कर रहे, तुम भी आ जाओ।
अरे आगे से करते पीछे से करते
अरे
वो बोलो
चालू बंद दो
मैं पीछे से करता हूँ फ्री किल लेने के लिए।
हाँ इसीलिए मैं पूछ रहा हूँ पहले ही आगे से करते पीछे से करते भाई तुम्हारी
मैं अकेला
भरोसा
पीछे से आती हूँ, बाकी सब साथ में आते हैं।
तुम आए तब तक तुम्हारे पीछे से नाइफ लेके आता हूँ मैं
We are live with the third game of the day. Team Get Good versus Team Heavy Feathers for the semi-finals. Get Good with 2 fantastic entries. I'm sorry I missed it. Starting off the map very strong, but could be his possibly last game. This is last tournament as I spectated him goes down. Heavy Feathers under a lot of trouble, and he goes down from X. Soul Dragger already on B side. Was he spotted though? Do they know he could be on site? No, they don't. X goes down. So does Cyborg. So does.
One enemy remaining.
These are bombarded on. And he's for the ace. On the ace now, Soul Dragger. First Yoru ace for the day. First ace for the day.
Cutting through.
Take TPs to CT. Goes in a decoy. Helis is just 1 SP.
For you. 30 seconds left.
And Jordan will sadly steal the ace. For Soul Dragger. Second, excuse me.
अरे एक सेकंड चुप।
क्या हम लोग पार्टी में कुछ बोले नहीं?
बोलो
20 का
Placing sentry.
Cutting through.
Here.
He is just waiting for the wall to go down so he can maybe catch any one of these players off guard. Call of the Godless will start this round off. Get good will respond in kind. Soul Dragon off of a hot kick from the previous round, and he will continue to get even 2 in this round. Heavy Feathers
30 seconds
straight.
left. Where are you?
It's a bomba. A 1v3. Even stunned, there's nothing much you can do here. 33 HP on his name, and God of the Godless will just swing in and kill him. Alias again on the same position towards the drop. Sure. Going to wall hit. Great wall, a great forward wall, which you can get behind and get the orb. Yes.
I'll handle this.
Ult out from Soul Dragger. Looking to catch the isolated player off guard. Breaks it. God of the Godless will steal the kill, but will get the job done. Soul Dragger gets one on Get Good. Get Good again with double entry on site.
Last player standing.
X will clear things up towards the drop position. And let's just left on to Heavy Feathers against 3 people on site.
Spike
Very
planted.
doable clutch for the fact that there are 2 people who are on 1 HP. Cyvox and Zabomba are 1 shot away from death. So is Heavy Feathers now. X will take care of things from above. Look at the HP that they are left with here. 22, 19 and 5. All 3 of them.
Here. Get out of my way!
Soul Dragger now pinged on site. There's no clone to or abilities to play off of from to get out of the site now. He's flashed with Cyvox's flash. Helios gets the first kill onto Roy. Soul Dragger just waiting for the sound cues for them to go on site, then he'll flash and peek from the very same angle that he was flashed from. Good. I'm walking.
Zard, mic off, mic.
Now underneath the tunnels will catch Heavy Feathers. It's been looking fantastic so far. Okay, good. Sees one tower. Had the crosshair right on him but runs out of nice. Unfortunate for him. Helios just walks onto the A set and gets a kill. Now looking to get down the plant. And he will do so successfully. There's nothing to contest him on site. They can comfortably get in the post plant positions. He has one song here to play from. Viper has hesitated to play off of. One aftershock for Breach, one lockdown for KJ,
Out of charges.
and 4 players to play off of from 2-man advantage. I don't see a world in which the attackers lose this round.
Last player
John
standing.
gets 1, but that's all he can. Soul Dragger gets 1 more, but down to 13 HP with Molly behind him. I don't see a way he can get things done from here. X and Bomba will peek in simultaneously to secure the round, and
Standing.
the greed of skin will take Bomba down.
There.
There.
Elias opens things up on the drop position again for his team.
Here.
Good. That with Cyvex's utility and Saw Bombas as well will be able to go down in the tower. Cyvox with shorty.
Message
Cyvox
sent.
dies from a shorty, I'm sorry.
1 enemy remaining.
50 round coming in play, and with that,
पॉज मेरा रिचार्ज खत्म हो गया पॉज
score is 3-2.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
अरे pausing at 15. Pausing at 15.
हो गया.
G guys.
Hello, let's go, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
G कर दिया, G कर दिया.
Fight! Wall raised. My ultimate is ready.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. "30 seconds left.
I'll find you. Mark 2. Right where I thought.
One enemy
My ult is
remaining.
ready. Watching here.
रशियन रूलेट हो गया फ्लैश में.
Just noticed that I was on mute. No, I was on mute when when the pause was called in. For a try from Zaha Bomba. If that flash didn't come in, he was surely looking much more viable to close out that round. Very nice try coming out of it.
Turret out.
Cutting through.
Good flash from Roy, he will be taken down. Nice solo player coming out of Roy, taking initiative and in charge of the rounds. Jord just pushing out with his slow ups. Where's his stops to throw from? But okay. So Bomba now revealed towards the aiming position. X, since I was just waiting for the wall to go down to on drop position. Soul Dragger just saved in by the breach stun coming out from Roy. Very well timed utility coming out of him. X just lets the player slip by. Oh, and he finally fires off shots out of the Godless. Away from it, will pop off the smoke off. Look at the rotations out of defenders here. KD providing so much info. And in fact, towards the B side.
30
You can all
seconds
stack
left.
towards the A side and push one by one. No, that's not part of the book. John will revive Roy. Make sure that this round does not get much out of hand. Like X and Xavox both will be forced to save here. Xavox has
10 seconds left.
Here.
And this win out from
Last player standing.
that was provided and very scrappy first half coming out from Team Good. Yep, moving with no real plan and game of action right now.
Impeccable kill.
Elias gets the first kill. Now towards the top of they go. Then the first kill. Soul Dragger. It's still on Get Good.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike
Elias will go
down.
down as
Attacker
well.
spawn.
Don't know why is bomb by AFK here. Issue it quickly.
My ultimate.
Why
is not
AFK?
ready. Time to stop back up.
Miscommunication.
अरे सोल डैगर भाई इतना बुरा मत मारो भाई इतना गंदा क्या मार रहे ओ सॉरी ऑल पे बोल दिया सॉरी
He went to the washroom. बाई राउंड में वॉशरूम चला गया वो बिना बोले लाल सैड हो गया. मंजू
Short of the opening kill. Again from the drop position. I feel like I'm in a simulation right now. I've been seeing the set plays from both of the teams now. Helios again getting one of his kills on drop. Helios is currently on 6 kills and 5 of which are from the drop position. They have been defaulting in this same areas the entire game. Seven goes down towards the main.
Last player standing.
Zabomba
Spike down
will not
A.
be able to convert from the field and Helios trying to make his best Zabomba impression. So Dagger pops in a flash, jumps up, takes Helios down, moves on to the next round. Again there will be 2 drop, 2 A main, 1 B main, or 1
Don't stop
towards
fighting.
the
You must keep going.
arcade
even
area.
if it's
That's
only
the
one.
max variation that I've seen coming out of the attackers right now. I saw Team Good could play for 2 matches. I don't know why they are looking so stale right now. Just hope that they make the comeback. Because I'm here to see some good Valorant. I don't want any blowout matches. 7-2 in the semi-finals. Soul Dagger playing on the beam side. Finally, we are seeing what looks like a commitment from the attackers. Xavox has his creature to play off of from. Soul Dagger finally shows him decoy that he was holding on from so long. Play peeks, B main. Xavox, who has the hunt, cannot go down on side. Good, who was vulnerable, takes the entry and point on team. Heavy Feathers will take the isolated Jet who's on side down. And with Viper wall down, the rest of the attackers cannot comment on site. I don't know why Helios and Zyvox haven't been using their ult this entire game. If Good was supported with right utility at the right spot, in such a what could have been case, Roy doing his due diligence with clearing all the angles that he has to zap on, but making sure that no matter what kind of weapon he has, he's there to team his teammates, and that's the best he can do. Helios covering up towards the underground position, now dinked up, has no real hope to win this out. Yep, he's just managing to stay alive, playing survival, gets one, and a 1v2, 16 HP to show. A shot from from Heavy Feathers will end him as well. God of the Godless, who's on full HP. Hears him switch weapons at the ground. 12 seconds on the clock with 16 HP.
10 seconds left.
I don't see how, by the way he's playing, he's even attempting to go for this. It's been a very disappointing half from Get Good, I must say.
हाँ कर ले बेटा तू भी से कर ले.
One enemy remaining.
Just playing for exits, gets it. 8 to 2 on the board. We'll move on to the next one.
क्या हाल है भाई मारना मेरे को दोनों ऐसा आ रहे
9 death जिक्र है उधर 9 death जिक्र है.
डिफेंस में दिखा तो तुम ऊपर को. अच्छा ये डिफेंस ही चल
ये डिफेंस ही चल रहा भूल गया क्या
पता नहीं चल रहा है
हमारा बंदा अटैक जैसे ही मार रहे वैसे तो ट्रू
समझे स्ट्रैटेजी समझे
मार रहे तो अटैक जैसे ठीक है.
जा बॉम्बा.
अरे पॉज कर. अरे क्या छपरी लोग है भाई.
It's paused.
हो गया तुम्हारा? How we know? हो गया बातें?
अरे मेरा टीपी वेस्ट हो गया. मैं 60,000
क्या
समझ
टीपी वेस्ट हो गया ये व्हाट द फक रे.
ये क्या है.
कैसा पैसा
रियल में 200 रुपए दो रियल में 200 रुपए दो.
बातें कर करके ऑल पे बात करके.
जी जी जी
Find you.
Some short technical delays. We are back and away with the round. Helios moving up to the B side, where he meets Soul Dragger. Throws in a decoy. He's done part of his procedure of playing Yoru. Get Good. Finally found entry for his team after so long. The last they did was on pistol round, and the rounds that they won together. After that, Cyborg follows up that entry. Get Good. Throws in one more. It's like they're betting. It's like a domino effect. And that's what they have been wanting. Again, I'm very surprised to see no one use. And like, there's no real use of utility here. Cyborg still has majority of utility. Same goes for Fade. It's just like, Get Good got his entry and then everyone just follows up after that. And that's not the level of Valorant that they play. They are much better than this. Helios will close out the round. Get 3 for his team. Get the 3 on board now.
Last round in the half.
स्कोर दिख रहा जरा.
पूरा टीम को वेट करके मारना मजाक है.
चुप रहे
आओ रे अल्ट करो रे.
अरे ज्यादा कर रहा
है अंडर रखे. आजा अंडर
है वो चिल्लर जगहों पे नहीं करते रे कितना बेसिक है वो छी छी छी.
अच्छा ठीक है.
There are still places to plant your KJ lockdown without having to worry about breaches aftershock. They might not be as impactful, but it's clearly more impactful than holding on to it for so many rounds. Soul Dragger versus spawn area. Going to pop his ult with Shorty. Pops it. And that's an awkward spot to be in. He's now ulted by Zyvox. The Sage heal comes in, so Get Good will be making sure that he finally makes sure that he takes advantage of this Zyvox ult. Roy in a 1v4 now. Quickly turn it to 1v3. Loses majority of his HP committing from the opposing bridge. That's Zyvox. Get Good spots him with the small jump over the box. Good discipline coming out of Team Get Good, not over extending their welcome, not overextending the pushes. As I say that, X goes down. When we do for Zavox and Kitgood. Okay, that spam was so close.
Nice shot.
One more
Switching
bullet,
sides.
or one bullet into Kitgood's head, and that
Okay, we know the
might
drill.
be a glitch
Stick
coming
to
out
your
of Roy.
roles and we'll crush it.
I would lose my brains there.
Wow.
जॉट तेरा माइक पुश टू टॉक पे था पार्टी
अरे इसको म्यूट कर दिया हम लोगों ने।
हम लोग नहीं कर सकते म्यूट वॉइस नहीं म्यूट कर सकते पार्टी में इंडिविजुअली
हाँ हाँ रुको फिर पॉज कर लो ना, कर दो उसको करने
किक
को।
कर देंगे उसको, किक कर देंगे।
ठीक है रुक पॉज कर दिया करूँ जी
जी जी जी
जी जी जी
Let's take at least one down with us.
Pistol round underway now. Semi-finals of the weekly tournament at GamersGuild, where Jordan Heavy Feathers are just taking the ropes up and down. It could hear this. Here's this, sorry. Makes his approach towards the top position, sees that no one's there. Cybox from the sense area will collect his kill onto the opposing initiator, which is Roy. X blinded as a bird by the clone that came in, and that will be his end. Soul Tracker finding the entry for his team on site. Get good now, low HP, hiding in a corner, hoping that no one comes and spams or throws utilities. Bomba will be there to provide him with the utility support, but it will be a little too late. Cybox finding a second one, Helios OP providing his support as well, and with that brawler, Jord is so blind. That's very awkward. Bomba, Jord takes one, that's all he gets. Helios versus 2, and Helios will make sure that he clutches for his team. A strong start for the half of being good. I will not be surprised to see them maintain this sort of form for the rest of the game.
Where are we?
Bomba playing with Pepsicon. This is instantly broken. He hears the footsteps, he knows the amount of traffic that's coming his way.
Them.
It's a force by Soul Dragger onto the site already. Troy and the rest of the crew just behind him. Bomba, the first one down. Jord already towards the generator area.
Spike
And Helios
planted.
just looking to play for his life here. Kid Code finally responds in kind. Helios will find one of his own as well in the towers area. Soul Dragger. This could be a huge play coming out of him. Meanwhile, God of the God is alone on site and will not be able to find anything. Helios, aware of his flank position, will go to clean up his flank, and with that, 8-6 on the board.
Out of charges. Placing sentry. Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Not coming back.
पीछे पीछे
One enemy remaining.
Turn out.
Good. Taking one down with him. That's good if you're playing one in bonus. That's real good for him. 3 consecutive rounds string together for his team. Finally decides to push the utility that Cyborgs catered him with. Yet to see a Cyborg Sheriff left in this match. Jord gets the off.
Is not over.
Drives Roy back up again. And gets the advantage up for his team. X goes in utility to him. Him get a kill while they're entering the site. Plus it's in his ground. Sorry, I have a throat issue, guys. But my voice is too heavy right now. If I'm not audible or clear enough.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
Who's next?
Bring them down.
Blinding. Blasting.
Bomb grenade out.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, what a shot from Get Good. Sits his opponent down and dashes out instantly.
I got your backs. Just, from the front. You should run.
Here.
Clearing out. Flash out.
Swarm grenade. Oh! Welcome to my world. For you.
Spike planted. Find you. Mark one.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Don't get.
No charges. My ult is ready. Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
Turret out.
Get God with this operator after main. Beautiful shoulder peek from Heavy Feathers there. Bait out the shot from Get God. Now falls back to towards the CD position. I should check out drop before he does. And that jump up again could be not so beneficiary from him. Nice staying from X 2x from Jord. The bomber takes AMG right down on the arcade lug.
My
Soul
portal
Dagger
broke.
successfully managed to dodge the Killjoy utility with his. Never mind, it does not even matter. Zabomba was aware of the possibility that he might be CT. But now revealed as
Player
well.
standing.
Zabomba, his awareness is off the charts right now. He's aware of every position and his surroundings.
Out of charges. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Get good. The best casualty for his team. Taken down by Soul Drago on the team in area. Breachel comes into the A side where no one's there to hold the site. A missed wall from Jord. Later capitalized by a kill. Cyvox and the
Spike
Viper wall.
planted.
With one aftershock and two reflashes to play off from dirty spray, but converted to a kill, so the kill is all that matters. Sombot right next to him. Use from grenades to play off of from force for the godless here. Roy goes down on the top of the side. Smoke off to defuse the spike as well.
One enemy remaining.
So Dragger TP's behind them.
One enemy remaining.
For the godless in 1v1 now. Fakes the door opening. Roy
Calculated.
Cyvox was contemplating on and in the dilemma of whether Heavy Feathers has gone away from the door or not.
Placing sentry.
क्या हुआ? और भी
जी है
एक सेकंड
Let's go, guys.
आप हाँ जी 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 नहीं नहीं चलो जी
Alive again, finally.
Who's next?
Soul Dragger, result out. He's beyond Cyborgs. Get good. We get the double entry. And he reverse shotty Soul Dragger. What a smart play out of him.
One enemy remaining.
He's now on for the ace.
Strike down A.
Will he get it? Will he get it? Yes, he does. Beautiful ace coming out of Get Good straight after the long pause that came in. This guy gets the first 2 kills, then pulls out the shorty. Gets the kill under Soul Dragger. Then finishes off the last 2.
Turret out.
This might be his last tournament for a long time. It's only respectful and sincere behavior coming out from him up until now, so respect him as well. And very disrespectful ace coming out of him though. Well played. X on an off angle. Looking the whole area of drop. Deadly weapon that's so short, peeks in and instantly regrets it. Troy is taking the swings, holding the bounce. Heavy feathers and god of the godless just left alone on the main area. Get good. Hard of the last round. Going to find even more success in this one. Sees one guy towards the main area. Troy.
Placing swarm grenade.
This is his piece of capability. Get good, looking to find any sort of success through this move.
$30 seconds left.
Finally gets it.
Strike down A. One enemy remaining.
Almost gets a spray transfer, but God of Godless. It's very good on the ghost.
10 seconds
Notice
left.
that. Just a kill eventually. X, yeah, there's no way. He wins a spray down battle against a node in there. She wins a spray down
Match
battle
point.
against a node in there. Match point for Team Get Good. They have made such a good comeback. They were down 8-2. They closed the half on 8-4, and they made the score in 10-12. 12-10, as you might say, but
Placing swarm
it's not
grenade.
matter. All it says is Get
Placing
Good
swarm grenade.
is just one round away from entering the finals of this weekly tournament.
I have this fight.
Time to jump.
Helios, the only one playing near the side.
Found them.
The other one lies in tower, who's also come and join forces with him, and he will find the result for it as well. Soul Dragger, the only duelist on team, goes down. And with that comes in an opposing Killjoy ult.
Go on my mark.
Attacker, Killjoy retains 2 players. Let's see how many. And defenders, Killjoy utility retains 1, which is Jot towards the B main area. X is patiently waiting on the A side for any sort of rotations that might be coming his way. Troy stuns the generator area that gets Get Go. All Daisy, part of the Godless. Now towards the B main area, Get Good gets 2, then gets down. It's enough for him though. Part of the Godless comes in, finds one. To the generator area. Now slips towards the canteen. Roy all stunned up.
Last player
Cyborgs
standing.
comes in, gets
One
one.
enemy remaining.
1 HP for Roy. Against X. Out in the open, and X will get it. 13-10. Get Good will make the comeback. Team Get Good has done it. They have moved through the finals after making a comeback from 8-2. A very impressive feat from his team and himself. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back with the finals in a bit. Stay tuned.
Pick. Lock in.
आराम से करो यार, रिचार्ज बहुत है मेरे पास.
तुम्हारा एक बच्चा बाकी है अंडे देने.
क्या खेल रहे हैं आप? सेज खेल रहे हैं?
क्या खेलना तुम बोलो.
हमारा फ्लैश हुआ तो बोलते हैं यहाँ पे, उसका मुंह वाइट दिखता मेरे को यहाँ से, डायरेक्ट एंगल है.
अरे हम जरा मेरा चश्मा.
अब कैसा बोलता रे?
हम चश्मा पहन ले. चश्मा ले ले. अरे पहन ले भाई. ब्रेडन भाई जरा उसका विंडो ओपन करो, ये साइड वाला विंडो ओपन करो.
विंडो का ऑपोजिट है बापू.
डोरे.
भाई अभी कौन सर्व कर रहा, जरा गेम पे आ जाओ. जो भी सर्व कर रहे.
कौन?
मैं हूँ एक उड़ता रोबो.
ये क्या? एक सेकंड.
सही छे.
आओ बोलता हूँ नहीं.
सही छे. लाउड करे गांडू.
उड़ता रोबो.
उड़ता हुआ नहीं बोलता मैं, उड़ता बोल के.
रोबो बोलता.
मैं हूँ जियान.
क्या देखता रे?
गाना करे भाई. पैकेज में गाना करे भाई.
क्या हुआ भाई? नहीं खुलता गेम?
डोरेमोन शिजुका मुझे नहीं दे रही है गैजेट तू.
अरे स्ट्रीम पे जाता रे.
बिलाल भाई डिसबार कर दो इसको.
Imagine one guy is watching in front of his parents.
बेटा तो मार से डोरेमोन नहीं देख.
बेचारा अपना कास्टर जो है उसको पूरा पीजी रख रहा है और तुम लोग बैठ के बातें करते रहे.
जीक तू पीजी रख रहा क्रिश. बोल मेरे को सही बोल. गालियां दे रहा ना उधर. है ही नहीं इधर.
अलाउड नहीं है.
पहले तो मेरे को ये मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है नहीं.
कहीं को नहीं स्टार्ट हो रहा. सही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या हुआ. तुम्हारे पीसी में हो रहा कुछ? तुम्हारे लास्ट मैच में भी हुआ?
अपने साथ ही हुआ. आप भी सर
भाई 41 मिनट्स में खत्म करना है. देखो 41 मिनट्स.
बिलाल में रिचार्ज दे.
चल डब्ल्यू कर दे शॉर्ट में. तू
जल्दी आगे फुटा ले, अपना आंटी कर देते.
अम्मा
बिलाल भाई है तो क्या गम है.
पहले ड्रोन करते सुबह को मारो, उसके बाद देखेंगे.
हाँ
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out. Initiating.
Precise.
Grenade! For you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Should I play some stars in this reality? Right there. Right there. That should work. Blocking vision.
And we are underway with the finals of the game. Today's weekly Valorant tournament. Round number 3. Sukuna already sitting pretty on 3 kills. Make it 6 for him. Get good. Reading in strong, but finally goes down by the hands of Megaton. A 2v2 situation. Zywalk's the
Player
only one
standing.
who has HP in this round.
Last player standing.
Bilal by now spotted on flank.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
The spikes drop towards Bomba. Now moves in towards the position of Kabir. Takes the spike, but Bilal Bhai comes in clutch. A 1v2 converted by Bilal Bhai to make it 3-0. And this is such a huge round to convert off, man. Like, if you win the bonus, not only just your confidence goes up, but look at the banks. Even if they lose this one and the next one, they will still have the buy for the 6th round that is coming in play, bro. Like, conversion of bonus rounds is underappreciated in all of our Valorant. Never forget the fact that Valorant is a momentum-based game, and every little thing can turn the momentum in someone else's favor. Even the confidence that you get after getting those 1v4s or 1v3s can affect your teammates' mentality and team's morale.
Show me your true self.
Sukuna towards the position. Jump spots, sees too much, decides to fall back. Smokes the front of Hooker. A halfway coming in play for team Good. Megaton towards the U-Pulse position. Predator sees the brimstone towards A shot, which is X. Nade thrown towards his direction by Megaton. Shower's position walled. Helios is the steps of Predator. Cannot go any further than he already has. Get good with a wonderful shot onto Bilal Bhai. Avenges teammates for what happened the previous round. Sukuna from the hooker position will take it good down. Will pull behind him as a way of security that no one's pushing him. X will find a kill of his own. Action Carmine will drone from the heaven position, and that will spot out Helios. They know where he is. He's towards the triple position, and Action Carmine finally takes him down. It's all left onto X. Sees Action Carmine towards the heaven. Sukuna is already closing the gates that behind him. Also, I want to note what high level rank players do or professionals do even after the round's over. It's the devil's in the little details. Always keep that in mind. So can you notice how X died here and Sukuna did not make his steps or show himself in the death vision of the A shot Kabi or anywhere that the players who have died after the round's over, if your team loses, then and if the spike's not planted, the vision you will have is of the A shot position. So if they spot Sukuna in this area, they'll know that he has pushed hook and they will be aware of him for the rounds that has to come ahead. So Sukuna made sure that he's not visible even in the death cam.
Pulling them in.
Details like this separate good players from great players. Action Carmen takes his teammate. Cybox goes down.
Enemy punished.
Zabomba goes down. X goes down. Sukuna on fire. Before his teammates could even rotate in, he takes care of an entire area by himself. Predator is aware of a player could be elbow. Will not matter as Kid Code will win out the gunfight fair and clean. Megaton just waiting towards the CT position. Pocket Kid to make his move and peeks at a good timing to take him down. 5-0 on the board. This finals is looking too clean and easy for Team Sukuna. For this round, the attackers have Primald and Razored to play off
1
of roam.
second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some
So
stuff.
X can ult towards leeward position here. Maybe Zabomba can then
Need that back.
lurk up from all of these positions and throw his raised rocket anywhere on this vision. Gitgood can move up behind him. Let's see how they choose to play out this round.
Get out of my way.
They're waiting for any more pushes that might be coming their way. Sukuna now playing towards the A side.
Concealment.
Smoke Suka by mistake. Smoke stays shot, then Gitgood gets the entry. Zabomba pops out his ult. Doesn't find the result that he wanted from it. Gitgood will find the double entry with this classic. Megaton will take Zabomba down.
Flash.
Cyborg just pops in a flash to make sure that no one's pushing him, and that flash finds
I know
input
exactly
as well.
where you are.
Get
One
good.
enemy remaining.
Tripling down now on for the ace. Cyborgs will close out the things that Kid Code had started in this round. Very impressive round coming from the Jet on the attacking team. Kid Code, the captain himself.
क्या हुआ ये अभी?
No comment.
मेरी फट के हाथ में आ गई।
No comment. No comment. वो सैचल मारने के नीचे देखा नीचे फ्लैश है.
Don't worry, better मैंने तुम पे कैम नहीं रखा था. It's all good.
Biased.
And looking out for my fellows. Sukuna. I was just letting the public know that I got them. Not trying to shit anyone here. Sorry for my language. Ult goes in towards the UL position. Cyborgs with a nade out. He has one place to play off of from. Let's see how he chooses to play it. Megaton was in a powerful position, but he chooses to free the off. Get good, gets double entry again. Bilal Bhai on the flank. Action coming towards the heaven position. Currently suppressed by the KO ult. Bilal Bhai finds one onto X.
Last player standing.
Cyborgs and Kabi will finish things off by taking Bilal Bhai down. Finally, 2 rounds attached together by the attackers, but I'm still not impressed by the level of gameplay that they are showing. I know that they are better than they have showed us that they are better than this in their previous matches. If an individual has to go out of his way to get 2 kills in an instant, or like double entry, or get quadruple kills to get around in their favor for them to win rounds, then they have a concern at their hand. They don't have a consistent attacking half, which could fight them back as we move on into this half. Sukuna on the turret position towards the B side finds the entry for his team. Draws first blood, smokes up hooker, choosing to play behind it. His teammate Bilal Bhai is behind him, and only 10 HP left for Sukuna. Defender's lockdown goes out. This is employed by Bilal Bhai. X just on flank duties right now to make sure that no one's hiding behind those tripwires. Just as the lockdown goes down, Sukuna pops the Astral to make sure that their defensive barriers are always kept up. A heavy investment from the defenders so far in this round. One lockdown invested, one
Here.
world divide invested. So if they don't manage to win this round, could be a huge loss in depth for them. Sukuna and Bilal Bhai playing in fruition with each other. Bilal Bhai goes down. It's just Sukuna left on
30
side.
seconds left.
Action coming, goes down on the city position through the spam of Spybox. They know that Sukuna's hiding somewhere. Cybox takes him down and Predator revives Action coming and Cybox takes him down as well. What a round coming out of him. Predator makes up for it by getting a kill onto the Brimstone.
One enemy
Cybox
remaining.
gets Megaton on for the ace now. Not for the ace, sorry, for a pentakill. Helios, who was on his cam, has taken off the cam. Cybox will get the 5k on Predator. I did not expect him to get those free of kills. Obviously the cam wouldn't be on, but boy, just by the looks of Freda and by his awareness, I can see how he got those kills. Very impressive play coming out of Cybox.
Flash.
Action coming, loading up his dart. Will throw in as soon as the exact is going through. Surprisingly, that dart thinks no one because that was on top of the banner. Get good from Shavas will get the entry. Sukuna well will trade it. Moving on with the judge in Shavas will get 2. Now switch to the Vandal. Predator will peek from the triple position and will go down from the players hiding on default box. Cybex will push backside and take Megaton down. Bilal by now here's a rotation after he has pushed up. He has nothing but a stinger to show for himself. Cybox could be in danger here, but Bilal Bhai makes his shots and Cybox doesn't pass up on those opportunities. Sukuna on for the ace now. On for the ace clutch.
Watching here.
X hears him go towards A long. Sukuna fakes his footsteps. Now they know he's towards Circle. No matter how many fake footsteps he puts in, they know exactly where he's coming from. Such disciplined Valorant coming from both of these guys, Helios and X. Sukuna can do nothing but watch and stare as Helios peeks on his screen and takes him down. 4th consecutive round. Sent together for K team. Get good. Some friendly rage coming out of the Jet. He was taken down by the judge in showers. I don't blame him. I hate that weapon with all my life as well. That's such an annoying weapon to play against you, and especially if it's in the hands of a controller or a sentinel. And there's nothing you can do. There's really nothing you can do. One shot on the body or head, you will go down either way. It's like an operator, but with less skill and close range. Need towards the A side. One sentinel on either of the sides. Attackers just choosing to wait out the opponent's utilities here. Shinkame on the triple box. Just jiggling to see if anyone is pushing up a shot. If he does, Sukuna will instantly smoke it.
Blocking vision.
Attacker smoke coming out on the B side. Take their presence. The attackers have went completely silent on all fronts of the map right now. Defenders don't know where the execute might be coming from. And with a few more seconds, the wall in showers will go down as well. So all 3 of the attackers on A side have to be aware, and the time is now for them to shine. Cybox now pops his KO ult. Throws in the nade. Get good moves alongside him. But Megaton finds 2 entries. Cybox through the smoke will find 1.
Spike down A.
Get good.
Last player standing.
Struggling to find even 1. Cybox now on for the ace clutch. Yes, already found 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Finds the 3rd one. Finds the 4th one. TP's out. Knows that Cage is the PE defender. Knives out towards the city. Dodging and bunny hopping his way through the swarm grenades. I think he has a good idea of where the last guy might be, and that's in the name of Bilal Bhai. Bilal Bhai versus Cyvox.
Placing sentry.
Cyvox on for the ace clutch here. And he gets it. A beautiful round conversion for his team to string at 5 rounds in a row. This was straight up impressive coming out of Cyvox. Players are moving up through a shot. I'm sure the confidence will be brimming through them right now. So many heroic plays coming out from every individual in the server right now. The pressure is on for the finals. They're all looking to put up their best selves.
Take flight.
As I say that, Get Goods leading the charge from the front. Zabomba now joining him in the process of doing so. Dash extinguished. Zabomba finds the entry on Predator. Result. Well, result. Find any sort of impact. Get Good finds 2 penetrative kills.
1 enemy remaining.
Sukuna now alone with the judge that every man in Valorant fears. The weapon,
Spike planted.
which is Judge. He has a Vandal at his availability here. See if it chooses to swap out to it or not. Nade thrown towards in this direction. Cyvox waiting for his entry to come out of U-Halls. Smoke towards A shot for him to have some leeway. Finally swaps out to the Vandal. 2 bullets in the chamber and he could not do anything with it. Then to choose to reload it. 6 to 5.
Last round before the switch.
Now this is impressive from Team Get Good. 6 rounds attached together. A spree, 6 rounds. 6. Cyvox finally turning it up for his team. Has been playing quite this entire day. Comes alive on a CS-like character, which is KO. Attackers finally choosing to go towards the B side. The Predator and Action Carmine
Get out of my way!
are appointed as the head persons for to hold the site. The defenders are still choosing to not rotate. Cyvox throws in a knife from Hooker that scans just Predator towards the back of the site. Sukuna stops the entire execute by himself by just putting one Astra one up. I think they are all looking to TP from here. Yeah, they are.
Right here.
4 towards the B side. 4 of them TP'd now. 1 towards the A shot position. Sukuna might be in a lot of trouble. Or a lot of kills. That's either one of them. And a quick death is served to him. Razor, rocket out. Get Good. Finds one. Knows one's towards 7 but is detained. He was running on a timer there. 1 towards Showers. Action Carmine doubles down.
Last player
For this
standing.
clutch to come through, but his teammate doesn't put up with them. Prem ult out, K ult out. That's not what you can do from there. Action Carmine.
Stim beacon down.
Switching sides.
7 to 5 score line. Best made out of the worst situation, but Team Get Good.
Yes.
This is a very important pistol round for both of the teams here. And the momentum that will decide the game and the finals. Attackers moving on to the A side.
Revealing area.
Helios in the UL's position, waiting to play off of his tripwire, but that is destroyed by Sukuna. The attackers are running on such slow space here, they don't even have the controls of U-Halls, and that will bite back. All they can play off is from the A-shot position. Defender smoke out to block off the vision towards the U-Hall's position. Get good on the flank. While the rest of the attacking defenders are coming in, and Get Good just swipes two of them towards the A-shot position. Dashes out to safety as Predator comes in. Predator cannot do much from there, as I said.
Gun here.
प्रेडेटर में तेरे को नाइफ के साथ पिक करके शूट करा, कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Right here.
So for anyone wanting to understand the game more, when you have a sage on your team and the sage walls of this area, so your teammates from showers cannot do anything
You know
towards
what
a
to
post
do.
plant position without making any noise.
Watching here.
So the only positions that you can play from and fight from are lamps and a shot position. So once you lose the control
Watching
of lamps,
here.
you're pretty much messed up, because the only position
Right
that
here.
you can and play from, you can and will play from, will be a shot, and the defenders will get the info of it eventually. It goes towards the B long position, takes the first guy down. The name of action coming. Bilal Bhai, now next in order, will be spared. Skid Good misses his shot. Turret out for Bilal Bhai. Predator jump spots, doesn't see anything. A fake dash, but what a shot from Predator. The frenzy just finds double headshots instantaneously. I'm sorry. Helios with his intensity towards the A side. Just one tripwire towards the position. He cannot do much but to try peek and try fight towards the B long area. All three of the attackers, nothing but pistols towards the B long area. I am sure there's nothing to freak about for defenders, but rounds like these are the rounds which are the most scary. You don't want any of the guns,
30 seconds
any of the
left.
extra guns falling down from your teammates' hands. And worst come worst, you don't want to lose these rounds. Zyvox making sure that if they don't, takes Megaton down.
One enemy remaining.
Next takes up Bilal Bhai and will
Time. Mother.
convert that 3k into a 4k by taking Predator down. Here's Emil himself a game right now. 23 and 6 on KO. Man, this boy's feeling it.
इसके रिचार्ज में कुछ तो भी डाल दिया शायद एक्स्ट्रा.
क्या डाल दिए क्या की एकदम क्या हो गया कि
इतने तो उसके पता है 3 गेम मिला के भी किल नहीं थे.
आइले जायद आइले.
तो बोला भाई अब से तुम्हारा को यूज नहीं कर, तुम्हें काउंटर पे नहीं
That was just friendly banter. By the way, Zyvox is the guy that taught me CSGO and Valorant. It's nothing but love for him. Zyvox throws in the nade towards the B long area. And a flash. Surprisingly, there's no smoke towards the B long because the Brimstone isn't in range. That's why you don't want your Brims playing towards the showers area. Get Good finds the first kill for his team. Towards from Hoka, action commentates it. Megaton finds one of his own on the opponent race. Helios on CT with nothing but combos. There's not much he can expect to find from here, but Megaton, why was it wrong? It's watching over there. Predator on side, finds one. On for the other one. Speed is burning through the molly. Zyvox and X in a 2v3 right now. Very doable 2v3. Zyvox very busy by the storm grades that got beyond the spike. All sorry, X was very busy for the storm grades. Zyvox finds a kill on the Predator. Chooses to save his weapon after that.
कुछ तो भी हो गया. कास्टर बायस.
Megaton throws in his boomer towards the other position. Bomba on top of the default box. Sees in a lot of traffic towards the A-shot position, throws in a nade, falls back towards the U-haul position. Chooses to spam with his boomer and satchels. There's no real utility to be thrown or damaged, dealt out or dished out. Just hoping to find anything to spam. The Sage wall has been instantly broken and X takes advantage of it and takes the planter down. Megaton lines up 2 kills for his own. Action calm in response, 1 up with his own. Good. Now on the flank. This is not expected at all.
Last player standing.
In a 1v3 finds 1. In a 1v4, excuse me, finds 2. Finds 3. On for the quad kill now. Sukuna smokes the bomb. Thinks about whether he should go or not, and he does. Get good. Just sticks the spike half the way, does not let it go on time, and it punishes him. A very strong bonus round coming out for them though. No, it was not. For my surprise, they don't have enough to buy here. I point out again, 24 and 7 for Zybox. Sukuna as always, dragging out even on the controller. Fast shot push coming from the defenders. A very ambitious play from Get Good there. Just flying into this opponent's arms. X finds 1 and that's all he can get, but a very free. This friendly banter in chat is just too much for me to keep my focus. There are a bunch of funny people. If you have not played LANs at GamersGuild, I don't know what you're doing in Hyderabad. If you love the game, instantly just Google where GamersGuild is and just go up there, and I swear you'll have the time of your life playing with these guys. If you still haven't subscribed to our channel, please do. We are a growing community and every bit of like and subscribe from you guys help us grow even more and more every day, and hopefully we can bring this community and even more through the cities as we grow on. Zybox from the city position catches a ding from Megaton. A nade from that position could end him. An instant pop of result was there, but it's not enough to save him in time. There's a still option to revive him, but Ustad will take care to take him down. Hideous from the elbow position with his trip by position. Will take him down. Sukuna fakes out the plant. Sees Bomba push out of the city area and kills him.
Right here.
Now they are waiting for the attackers lockdown to go down. For them to plant the spike and Get Good gets 2 before he gets down. X in 1v2. Bilal Bhai and Sukuna. Will he expect this position from Bilal Bhai? No, he does not. 9 each. We have all even Stevens. This is such a nail-biting final. Attackers now have an Astral Wall and Sova Centrifuries to play off of.
I should probably place some stars in the Astral right there. Right there.
I was reading the YouTube chat and Pranay because sound isliye aa raha tha because I was AFK for the first round, and after that I came back, so no need to worry. The defenders have stacked the wrong bomb site here. They've all chosen to go with A. They got the wrong housey. It's all good. Let's see how many they can find on the retake here. It's important for them to stick together towards the retakes. I was just choosing to go off on his own. I don't blame him. Look at the stat line of this guy. 24 and 9. Even I would go solo, man. Go for it. Bomba throws in a nade. Does not find anything because there's no one playing site except Sukuna. He has this safety of a Sage wall and smoke behind him. A timely smoke is placed to prevent himself from playing inside, and there's no exposure of him whatsoever. It looks as if Get Good is aware of the situation. just pure chaos. Sukuna finally comes out of the smoke, finds 2 of his own, and Ustad by an action coming will find 1 each. For them to go up to double digits and make the stat line 10-9 for Team Sukuna. After a long time, the last time they were in lead was at 5-0. It's 10-9 now. Alpha Gaming, so many casters today. No, bro, it was just me casting today. I don't know why you think there were so many casters today.
Bomb buddy out.
He'll go towards the UL positions all alone. He has to be careful of the Primult that the attackers possess. Megaton finds the entry again for his team. This guy is looking like something else on every attacking half that they go to. Team Sukuna. Get good. Finds 2 and finds 3. Finds 4 now on for the ace. Sukuna, the final piece of the puzzle left for him to get the ace here. And he'll get it. Second L is of the day out of this guy. This guy's on fire today. The stat lines that Cyvox and Kanana putting up, so I get good up and putting up today is just fabulous. 55 kills just between them. The rest of the team just has 24. 55 between them, I'll repeat it. 55.
जानबूझ के मारा वो शॉट अमन क्या वो शॉट फ्लिक था कि जानबूझ के मारा मेरे को देख के मारा स्किल बोलते हैं
X asked Megaton if that shot was skilled or not. He was like, yeah, he did it intentionally. It's called skill. I love the matter between these guys. I'll say it again. Just filling you guys in of what's going in game. And Nan, unaware of the position that Sukuna could be in, a beautiful lurk out of him. He's all alone.
You are divided.
Pops his ult.
Got to tap concealment.
I think he's selling a fake here. But Helios is choosing to not rotate at all. Has 1 cage to play off of from. Pops it. 1 cam. And 2 tripwires. He was on cam when the tripwires were hit. Predator goes down. Ustad Bhai goes down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Megaton Sukuna. And action coming versus Cyvox, X, and should I forget him? Bomba, as I say, he's down. Cyvox makes it 25 for himself. Smoke towards the hooker dissipates. Sukuna hears the drop down for Cyvox. No, that's fake info provided to Cyvox and his teammate. They think the hookup side is entirely clear. Now they think that B-Long is clear as well, but action comes as it's to play from Cyvox is aware of the situation and chases down him to B-Long. A pull out of Sukuna as well, so there's no more stars to play with. He has to chase down the diffuser here. Cyvox will choose to go for the kill as there's no time left. And 11 to 10 the scoreline is. He even goes down at the bomb to make things worse for the team. .58 kills shared between GamersGuild and Cyvox. Sukuna still showing his strong presence on the map and on the scoreboard, getting impactful kills and lurks, closing out the rounds for his team. Get good towards the US position again. Megaton has made a ton of space towards the A side. He even has himself to play from. Bomba just dishing in. Satchels get good, unable to find any sort of impact with his stick knives.
Okay.
Get good. Towards the A side. He even has himself to play from. Bomba just dishing in. Satchels get good, unable to find any sort of impact with his stick knives.
1 enemy remaining.
1 enemy remaining. 1 enemy remaining. Helios contemplating on whether he should go towards the UL positions or not. Cyborgs takes down the Ultra.
Taken down.
X from the flank will get 2. Looks like he has to do most of the heavy lifting here. He has already gotten 2, but is assigned with the task to getting 2 more.
Volley.
There's no time here. There's no time here for him to do the beats. He has to choose to TP out and save his Odin. With that, Team Sukuna are the first team and hopefully for them, the only team to move on to the match point. 12 to 10 is the scoreline, boys. Do you think there will be an overtime coming for all those people on YouTube watching? All 7-8 of you? Or will this round be it for Team Sukuna? It's like the attackers are now choosing to go towards the B side. Okay, there's no one but Cyborg's playing towards the hooked up position. He throws in a high flash, peeks in, knives out, and chooses to fall back after that. Not getting too greedy with it. Get good from the B-long position. Will open things up on the heavy hitter from the opposing team. That's Sukuna. Megaton making a ton of space towards the A side. Hits it by the tripwire, but needs out towards the heaven position. Where the real threat lies with the Odin. X crouching and shooting, not aware of the position that Megaton might be in. He has now satchel towards heaven. Zarbomb aware of the situation but cannot do anything but take the bullet between his head. Cyborgs now moving towards heaven position. Finally trading in his teammate. Helios from U-Halls will emerge and take down Bilal Bhai, and Cyborgs from heaven will assist him and do so to find the last kill of the round, which is on action coming. 12 to 11 now the scoreline. It's just fitting for them to go into overtime at this point. Both of these teams deserve it so much.
जावा रुको 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 कहीं को बोले तू ही बोला रुको रुको
ठीक है जी कर
All 5 of the attackers are choosing to go towards the A-shot position. They could be in for a real bloodbath here. Look at their utility thrown right now. Predator, the one with the spike, the one with the wall, the one with the ability to get the spike down and win the match out for these guys. Team finals. Get good behind the stage wall. Cyborgs turning up more and more and more. Gets 3. Even dodges the sword for his troubles. But 3 is all he'll get, and that's enough. That's enough for his team to close out the round and for them to go to overtime. 12 each.
Switching sides. Overtime.
65 hits between Cyborgs and Kid Good. 24 for Sukuna, 21 for Megaton, 15 for Predator Action, Kamen on 12, Bilal Bhai on 10. Zarbomb on 10, Helios on 11, and X on 11 as well. The fact that everyone and myself, the fact that I love overtime is because everyone has been given the same money, been given all the utilities and fun and gadgets that they want. So equal weaponry and equal utility as we go into this half of the first overtime. Sukuna with the jump spot from hookah position. See that the boombot is coming and tells Predator to wall hookah, and Predator does so. Ooh. That's a big flack of damage. It's good. Speed long area. Wants to find the entry for his team. Zarbomba alone in hookah right now. X given the duty to hold out the flank. Bilal Bhai and Megaton towards the A side. Figure 10 just spotting out anyone that might be
Watching
coming
here.
their way. They have completely cut sound towards the B side. Just waiting for their opponents to reset and call out the rotations again. Zabomba acting like he's faking, but it's not a fake. GetGood has already made his way onto the side. Cyvox and GetGood both moving in flank. What a deadly combo. Sukuna will spot out this push. Can he trade his teammate?
No charges
GetGood will do so as well. A 4v3 presented to them to
30
take
seconds left.
lead in the first half of this overtime. Megaton joins in the boom bot, which is now failed.
Spike planted.
Looks to deny the plant with his nade, couldn't do so, and chooses to spam the wall and not be aware of the elbow push that might be coming, but Action Kamin is a 2v3 now for Action Kamin and Bilal Bhai to close out. By taking a sweet time to clear out the elbow, will be making his way from doing so. Only 1 HP was Cypher that's lurking towards the B long area. Cam spotted.
One enemy
Elias goes
remaining.
down. All left onto X. Can he do it? Finds the first one. Sees Bilal Bhai climb up. Choosing to play the time here. Bilal Bhai got the kill, but is there enough time? Is there enough time on the spike? No, there's not. Attackers, Team GetGood have managed to win the first round of the overtime.
Switching sides. Match point.
अरे pause कर
Let's ruin their day.
That's where was it?
रहने दो
Yes, this should do.
For any Cypher players looking to place their tripwires, I know it's a big hassle,
Goes here.
but you can just watch Elias do it. I think he's also figuring it out. We can just learn along the way as he is figuring it out as well. 13 to 12. Five
That goes
ठहरो ठहरो
there.
पीसी ऑफ हो गया ठहरो ठहरो
Ah, this is a nice spot.
seconds.
पीसी ऑफ हो गया इसका पीसी ऑफ
I think
मतलब restart हो-
Predator's
लॉग आउट हो
PC
गया हाँ
मोमेंटम
has been logged out and
यस सर
it's restarting. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we'll be back in under a minute or something. For 2 minutes, so don't worry.
कैसा भी पॉज दे गेम जाहिद का जरा देखो 34 13 13 कते
चल गया रे उसका गेम चल जा रहा आज क्या हुआ कि साला मैं अल्टी खोलते ही नहीं अल्टी डाल दे रहा बाप कहीं को आना वन मिनट साले
आपकी याद आ रही
अरे कहीं कूट क्या रहे तुम लोग
नको नको नको
अरे तो आके देख लेते उठा के गया वो
तू
हमारे-
अल्ट करते हुए सब मार रहा है मालूम तेरे को फर्स्ट हाफ में मैं 2 बार तेरी अल्ट पड़ा तो अल्ट करते हुए 2 बार मारा मैं कितने बार मारा इसको भी फर्स्ट हाफ में अल्ट करते ही ले जाओ हमार फेसिड लेवल 5 कर कते तू 10 किसी का भी नहीं हुआ
प्रेडेटर का
अच्छा रेडर का बेगमपेट मेरे घर के पास है
बेगमपेट एंड माधापुर
तो एक माधापुर एक बेगमपेट
टोली चौकी में भी एक खोल रहे थे हाँ इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ अब बिलाल भाई खोलो टोली चौकी में भी एक
हाँ 2 पीसेस के साथ खाली
इंशाल्लाह खुलेगी
खाली 2 पीसेस के साथ एक हमारा एक जाए
हाँ घर में है भाई हमारे पास
तो फिर गए कौन है टोली चौकी में
दूसरे लोगों के
मैक नहीं
मैक
मैक
रहता
कहाँ रहता मैक बहुत दूर रहता सिमान उससे भी दूर रहता
सिमान तो
यूएस
चले
में
गया
हैदराबाद में भी यूएस में ही रहता हूँ
हाँ
अरे भाई
बांग्लादेश क्या
अरे अलवाल में रहता हूँ मैं
हमारे पास भी एक दोस्त था अलवाल का
आरटीसी बांग्लादेश मालूम है किसी को
नहीं क्या हाँ हाँ अब पीसी ऑफ हो गया
नहीं
यार डेडिकेटेड प्रोफेशनल सॉरी
यस
हमारा कास्टर कैसा है नहीं मालूम कास्टर कैसा है नहीं मालूम वी कांट स्पीक टू दैट बट
ये जायद क्या मार रहा उसको कुछ मालूम है भाई दो ऐसा 2 क्वाड किल क्या चीज मार ले रहा बाप
मैं भी मारा 2 ऐसा क्या हुआ
लास्ट गेम मारा ये गेम ने मारा
ये गेम भी मारा
ये गेम एक मारा
अच्छा
बैठ साले खेल फिर
हाँ रेडी कर लेंगे
रेडी 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 रेडी
नहीं रुक जा
We're back underway. Zyvox with the countdown. He's feeling himself too much. He's like, yeah guys, I'll do this as well for us. Attackers looking to move up towards A shot. Zyvox throws in the knife. Doesn't scan anything. Lalbai moves in after the knife. Attackers are making their way towards the A shot position. Helios and Sukuna head to head, but Get Good goes down in the process and showers again. The head to head between these guys have been crazy throughout the game. Zyvox now onto the A site as well. Megaton throws in the nade towards the UR position. One trip broken. Scans in towards Helios. Megaton finds other one towards Zyvox and gets the entry for backside as well. That's all of the site except for them. Bilal by down towards the shot position.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Zabomba, the only one left. 1v4, now turn 1v3. Goes in the nade. Look at the discipline that they are playing with. No one's overextending, no one's giving a single peek to them. They want this game to go all the way. They want this game to take.
I diffuse things in my sleep.
Pull from Luna. Find anything in that. From action come in. There's practically nothing that you can do from that spot unless you chase them on.
Standing.
13 each.
Switching sides. Overtime.
We go to the second round of overtime. The attacking side for both of these teams have been looked really strong compared to the defensive half. Right, just waiting long enough and watching from the cubby that anyone is pushing towards shower position. Here, wall up. Waits for sweet 15 seconds before he walls. Round starts at 142. We're walled at 127. Risky thing to do, but if you know how your opponents are playing and if they have conditioned you well, then there's no worries waiting for that long. Sukuna playing towards the curry position. I'm sorry. This is stars to play with here. 0 stars on backup, by the way. Cybox lining the knife up for it to go towards the U-Haul position. See where it lands. Sukuna now playing in the smoke. Finds one and finds the second one. Even though he loses much of his HP, it does not matter. The results are what is. X joining his teammates. Utility support.
30 seconds
2v4
left.
for Zabomba and X. X finds one on Bilal Bhai. Zabomba finds one onto Sukuna.
Last player
X
standing.
finds one more. And in just 2 blinks of the eye, Action Kamin is left in a 1v2 situation. No drone to play off of from. 20 seconds for the
10
dart.
seconds left.
To top it all off, X has result now. Even has a molly to play with, so there's 15 seconds of the post plant position just clocked out for Action Kamin. Has to make his way onto the site fast and early. Has to identify where both of these players might be and chase the kills down. That's the first time. Zabomba down. Molly landed. Action Kamin. No, the molly missed.
Open up the sky.
Think he might be able to get it half the way. Yes, he has. If he gets this kill. No, it does not. X gets the clutch for his team. The spike was half defused.
Switching sides.
Beautiful
Match
round
point.
coming out from the Brimstone and Raze. They turned up and it really mattered for their team. We have all constantly been emphasizing on how Sandbox and Gift would have been. But it's clutches like these that keep them in play, allow them to move freely on the map without being in worry if they die, what happens to the team. Very reliable clutch from the Raze and the Brimstone, which is X and Zabomba. Very random lineup from Zavox, but it lands, so it's okay. Helios. What's this? Long position. Cybox scanned by the dart, instantly taken down. Cam spotted of Helios. Megaton in the tripwire. Even Action Kamin is Megaton down and Helios down on the site as well. The hero of the last round has been assigned with one more duty.
Spike planted.
This time of something that might be far beyond his reach. That is a 1v4 in a post plant. Sukuna
Right here.
smokes close to him. X looking to clear out the smoke with his molly.
Watching here.
He still has 2 smokes to play off of. And a steam beacon. There's no way that he is winning this. Looks like we are heading into the third round of overtime. Red Devil beacon from Hoka and taking down the Theodium.
You will not kill my allies.
Switching sides. Overtime.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Pause.
Guys, pause. भाई क्या?
इसको कॉल पे कॉल आ रहा है घर से.
अरे जी
जी जी जी जी जी
ठीक है जी
कर दो जी
जी जी जी
जी जी जी
हैक्सडाल क्या है क्या मियां? हाँ हैक्सडाल क्या है?
पूरा एक्सपोर्ट
Scanning ahead. Cage trigger.
Can't use that.
Healer down.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
पॉज करूं अच्छा कर दिया इन्हें पोजीशन लेके बैठ के स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ बोल के फट गई इसकी
ऊपर से हमद बोला अरे नाइस जीत गए बोल के नहीं इसकी गांड और बढ़ेगी
Watching here.
Another match point opportunity for Team GamersGuild. Will they be finally able to close it? Zabomba throws in a boom bot and a nade to stop the push that's coming towards them and in short. Megaton will find one and so will GamersGuild. Megaton behind GamersGuild and Megaton will take him down. Cyvox versus Megaton coming up and Cyvox wins out the gunfight. A 2v2 situation for Sukuna and Action Carmine. Helios the only one who can decide to defend the side here. Sukuna does not choose to smoke CT, but instead he pulls it.
Spike planted.
Both trips destroyed. He sees Action Carmine fall back and he gets the kill. He has the info that Sukuna has not passed through B long. They know he has to be elbow, and there he is. Helios closes out the game for his team. Team GamersGuild wins the finals for the day. What a long and hard fought game for them this is. An insane performance coming out of both GamersGuild and Cyvox in the finals to put them